Hello everyone. Welcome to Honkai Star Rail. We're starting a little bit late because I forgot to update the game again. This is not the first time this has happened with Star Rail. It's that I've just gotten so used to game launchers like Steam just automatically updating these things that it's hard to remember. I mean, I did do the pre-download, but I mean, I guess it must have sped it up by some, considering we got through this fast. Only 40 minutes of downloading and installing. But yeah, here we are, finally starting 2.3. I'm hoping we're gonna do the story, and I'm hoping that the story is gonna be less heavy. It's not gonna be as much as the previous patches. There's a lot here. A lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of new stuff over here. Whoa. When Charmin rings out, let's claim Stell. That E6 Stell. Gift of Odyssey. Thank you, Firefly. Thank you for the pass. Divergent Universe. I am very, very excited about that one. We got the new Trailblazer mission. We have a Returners campaign. Aptitude Showcase. Apocalyptic Shadow is here now as well. We get to kill Argenti. And we get to grab... Grim Film of Finality. Oh, for clearing Apocalyptic Shadow, you get some Shuyi. I might have an E6 Shuyi already. Does it show over here? It doesn't. But I might have an E6, so, yeah. That's all the new stuff. Only that much. Only that much new stuff. I guess it wants me to click on that, but that's gonna open my browser and I don't want that. But hey, let's do Aptitude Showcase. Let's do the ones for Firefly and Rummy, and we can talk about pools. Because I have a problem. See, I was initially kind of on the fence about Firefly, but it does seem like Firefly is just a very kind of universal character that just works with everything. Rummy. I mean, Rame is also a character that works with everything, but in a slightly different sense. Plus, I do have already, like, I have Sparkle, I have Robin.
Every petal
got a
in
lot
garden,
of people.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Got the Harmony Trailblazer, a lot of harmony stuff. So, since Firefly turned out to be very much a universal key, I think I'm gonna have to pull on both. With the why did I heal? With the priority being that we're gonna start with Firefly, and I will hope.
Some value, I suppose.
I will hope to get Rame as well. And the main problem with all of this is that I would also want to have Jade. I mean, I would also want to have Argenti, but I definitely won't have the coin for Argenti. I know that. After 3 other characters here. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Loading into the Pinakuni. Trials Transform and gain new abilities with the ultimate. Firefly. Use technique. Alright, fine. So is there any sort of like timer on this thing? Okay, yes, there is. I thought there wasn't gonna be any. So I don't really know. Okay, it applies fire weakness to them for a turn. Forever. At the start of each wave, applies a fire weakness to all enemies and deals fire damage to them. Wait, so is there a timer on it? Is like fire weakness for 2 turns or something?
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see. Extra fire weakness. Okay, so the implant is for 2 turns. But that's still something. Seeing Summer. Why was I turned that way around?
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Decided to play your ace, huh?
So Gallagher is somebody that I also need to build, whomst I've not built.
Indulge yourselves!
But it seems like Gallagher's just outright the one to pick for Firefly.
Step up, let's see ya.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Fireflying the punch and blast.
Set the seas aflame!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
It's still going with this ultimate here. Get blocky in here. What's Pela doing in here? What's Pela doing here? I mean, I guess Pela is actually a good option for this team in case you don't have Brahme.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected.
Super break.
Set the seas aflame!
Yep. Big attack. Okay. Well, I guess. Hold on. There's too many things going on here. Super break damage. I already know what super break damage is. Why are you telling me? Somebody was messaging me. Dahal. Hello, Stell. Hey. Hey, Mr. Dahal. I'm reaching out this time to update you, Mr. Yang, and Miss March on some follow-up situations. Do you remember the previous invitation for you and a few others to come to the Realm-Keeping Commission to identify suspicious individuals? I do remember. You mean that time when March played detective, making wild guesses about one traveling merchant's background? Stop scrolling. Stop scrolling! Making wild guesses about one traveling merchant's background and whereabouts, but couldn't nail down a single solid answer? Yep, that's the one. Officer Jingyan even praised Miss March for her keen observation and unorthodox thinking during that incident. She mentioned that Miss March seemed like a natural for our line of work. Believe it or not, I received an official notice jointly issued by the Ten Lords Commission and the Cloud Knights that blood merchant Lurcha is indeed an unlawful character who infiltrated the Xianzhou. Miss March's deduction and Mr. Yang's intuition have come true. The Express crew truly is a group of hidden talents Much admiration. We do have talents plenty. I don't believe you. So what did that man do? I can't go into the specifics as it's still part of Shinjo's internal affairs, but given our tight relationship, I can spill... Stop spilling. Stop spilling. Stop spilling. Let me read. Ooh, 15. Spill a bit of the beans for you. The official document states that he was arrested on charges of identity fraud and smuggling of dangerous biomerchandise, among other crimes. The use of the expression "among other" is quite intriguing. Of course, I have received the directive from the Realm Keeping Commission's General Affairs Office, requesting to commend and express gratitude to enthusiastic guests such as yourselves. I would like to express my own gratitude to you all and deliver to you your well-earned remuneration. In that case, if there are tasks involving apprehending fugitives or pursuing criminals in the future, I hope you and the Express crew can continue to make full use of your intuition. Stay safe. I shall take my leave. Bye. Then this is just a new quest. Grim Film of Finality. Then here we have this thing. Nameless Honor. You've got Firefly and Firefly as your options. Level 2. Then we got the dailies. I guess no dailies to do. We're gonna do something. I was actually pretty full on power here. Wait, they've changed this stuff. Huh? Why have they... Wait a minute, what's the... Oh, is this these parts that are like removed from it? Yeah, because those are useless once you've finished them. Okay, that makes sense. But I did want to look at... Didn't they come out with... They came out with a new set here. Pericone Grand Theater. Path of the Cavalier. So the Iron Cavalry against the Scourge, which is like Firefly. Break effect, break damage, ignore defense, all the good stuff. And this Wind-Soaring Valorous was increased attack, increased crit rate when the wearer uses follow-up attack, increases the damage dealt by ultimate by 36. Oh, see, when they were showing this at the update event, they said that this was for follow-up and ultimate characters. Characters that use follow-up and ultimate, which made me think that it's for both. But no, it's a character that uses follow-up attacks and ultimates. Well, everybody uses ultimates, but, well, I guess not everyone uses offensive ultimates, but it has to be somebody who uses follow-up attack to begin with. Ratio and Topaz, I guess. Could probably use that. Move into the area and use up some Trailblaze power. There was a special mechanism that I did not read. Let's use Linard first.
Any justification?
The game is on.
Let me also see why it's not automatic. Automated. Let me also see
Still waters of oblivion.
in terms of the new stuff. I wanted to see about
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
yeah. So for Firefly, it's basically the new stuff that you want.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
All in. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
But
counter.
yeah, the reason I'm looking
weep for
to
the
get
departed.
Fireflies basically because
It too shall fall.
currently I have one character, Acheron, who's kind of a use in any kind of situation type of character, where you can just slot in Acheron into any situation and the situation will die. And
Any
Firefly
justification?
seems to be a very similar character, being able to implant that weakness.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely.
Again.
I am looking forward to doing the like some Leopard Universe stuff, but
Feeling
I do want to
spiffy?
get through the story
Destined for
first.
oblivion. I weep for
But
the
before we
departed.
can get to that, we gotta use up a little bit of
It too shall
power.
fall.
Though I think this is gonna be good enough for now. Good enough. Attack, defense, speed. I think Firefly does want some speed. Alright. We get some stuff over here. We get some... Well, no, that's the pulling stuff. I wanted to get this done first. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, do I have assignments? I do. There we go. Finish this. And then what's over here? Oh yeah, Stell got the idol on. Tomorrow, rest in spotlight. The number of additional damage applications by the skill increases by 2, which also increases
Unknown to each other,
break damage
yet
and everything
united
else.
in purpose, we make the same choices.
E6 Harmony Trailblazer. What else do we have here? We got some mail. Oh, hello. Compensation for routine maintenance. Bug compensation. Code. Web event. All kinds of stuff. Free Jade. Achievement. Even more free Jade. Win one battle with a team comprising Firefly and Stell. I see. I see. Data bank. Terms. Horizon of existence. Huh? Factions. Beyond the Sky Choir. Huh? Game tools. I think that's also a link. A secret link. Alright. Let's see what kind of luck we might have with Firefly. But first, one of these. Nothing. Oh, Planetary Rendezvous. Another one of those. We've got plenty. So yeah, I think we are starting at 0-ish. Oh, not 0-ish. 10. 15. What have I been pulling on? 20? Oh, we're almost a little bit over 20 pulls in. How about that? Well, let's go. Come on, Firefly. Meh. Meh. Gallagher. Come on, Firefly. Meh. Misha. Wait, no, that's the light cone. I was like, wait a minute, why didn't I get any goodies with that? But that's the Misha light cone. Actually, I'm not actually apparently maxed out. Well, soon I will be. One more 10 pull. Come on, Firefly. Nope. Firefly did not come home. There's Misha. There's the real Misha. Let's see. I can get a couple of these. And that's it. That's it. Maybe we should just wait for more stuff from the story and such, instead of doing single pulls. Alright, so... Do I actually have an E6 Misha? I do. I forgot. I forgot that I actually have an E6 Misha. Oh. Should we... Oh! Actually, not even E4
Serving
yet.
under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
So I feel like building trees maybe not the smartest at this point, considering I feel like Firefly is just a direct replacement. Unconquered. Continue the story at a specific location of every hotel. So we beat up the baddies. With the power of Robin's song, we killed everyone.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Roboball fan. Been here
Why
always.
isn't there a sugar-free song right out?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
What up, March?
Wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
What? That's what you said last time.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Am I dreaming? Whoa, this conversation is such deja vu. Stop making a big fuss. Whoa.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the Stellaron? Where are the others? You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was
I'll believe
sealed
you.
while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Me?
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What is the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Fancy button model. March. Is it Sparkle's nuke? Tell me more about the current state of Penacony.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family.
March, you're just repeating yourself. What happened to you in Enna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
The suspicious ship. Firefly?
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Silverwolf's back.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Why is Silverwolf so
You're still
short?
on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
Silverwolf just wants to troll.
an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Why doesn't Blade want a
Got
new
it.
dress?
He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Topaz POV? Hold on. Topaz? Meanwhile, on the Radiant Fence.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well,
wrong.
Somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew.
The other one. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why we are going on like a luxury yacht here, other than it's an interesting place to be and an interesting place for the sparkle to blow up. I feel like there's one of those situations where there's a concept for something fun and they just gotta get the other stuff in there.
The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
You fall off the airship.
Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Topaz. Topaz the Aviator. Where are there two trotters here? What's Nambi doing here? Is that normal Nambi stuff? Do we fight these trotters? Do we kill the trotters? Where's the music here? Nothing better than sleeping on a full tummy. I had a hard time sleeping when I was at home. My condition has improved since I came here. I get drowsy as soon as my head hits the pillow. I don't feel like going to that what's-it ceremony. Let me nap a little longer. Snore, snore.
So this is the
Oh,
legendary
yank.
Feldspar.
Oh no. More birds, of course. Where's the starlight? Why can't I see anything, Tweet? It's completely dark in here. Isn't this one of the airship's 10 must-see attractions? I think I hear something. Tweet? So that's what happened. My head was stuck inside a chair. No wonder I couldn't see any straight starlight. If it weren't for you, my big head would have become a permanent decoration on this deck chair. I'm off for some sightseeing now, but don't worry, I won't forget you. Let's go enjoy the starlight together sometime. Tweet. See you around. I've got, of course, Topaz can't see the birds.
I tripped and fell right here.
Got Robin over here. They released a new Robin single, so I assume Robin's got some new music. Hey, thank you. Nambi. I wish I had Topaz so I could enjoy this sort of luxury of Nambi just showing me where to get the good stuff. But why is Nambi here though? Like Nambi goes over here. There's nothing I can do about these things here. Is there? I think so. Nambi! What are you trying to tell me? Oh, there's another trotter over there. Nambi? I do not understand you, Nambi. I'm sorry. VIP room.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Kill time while waiting for the meeting with the family's rep to begin. Thank you, Nambi.
Hard work pays off.
Hard work pays off. Oh no. Entertainment department ticker. The light on stage is so bright. Why is everyone staring at me? I don't know any magic tricks, so can't someone else take over? Help. Did I just shiver? Why is everyone staring at me? Could it be that I put on my clock hands in reverse? Okay. We're building up from here. There we go. Then the mirror. That doesn't work. It needs to be... Would this work? There we go. I thought surely it couldn't be that easy. And it wasn't. That could be an option. Oh. Is it this? But no, that doesn't work out. Create that, but I can't create a part over there. No. I can do this to connect those, but... then on from that... Yeah, because that doesn't work out. I think this is actually the position where I already was. Yeah, that does not work. Just keep going back to the same idea with this. I can do this connection. But then what else is gonna... Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. No, one more. One more. Well, that was a simple one. My dial feels so heavy. What was I doing just now? Oh, magic countdown. The schedule for the hall. Alright, it's been arranged. All the performances will go ahead as scheduled. Please enjoy a wonderful time on board the airship. I wonder if Boz has listed the next schedule up yet. Have they added then a new clocky upgrade? I'm not quite sure. Oh, where are you going, Numby? 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 Okay. That was quite the trip.
Free stuff.
Numby? Why don't I have Topaz? This is so great. This is so great. You don't need no maps or nothing. You just let Numby run and show you. Thank you, Numby. Anything else?
Free stuff.
Nothing else. Oink, 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 oink.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Toss a potato fries sundae to Numby. Toss an oat cake roll to a Numby. Toss a float disc burger to Numby. Oh. I don't know what Numby likes. Oat cake roll?
Numby! Yes!
Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink. No! After eating the cake rolls, Nambi seems a little uncomfortable. No, Nambi! No!
Oh, oops. Not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
How is the stream technology compatible with Nambi? Oh
So
no.
many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Good job, Sparkle.
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Haven't the hounds caught the culprit yet? Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Don't blow us up, Sparkle.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Why is
Sounds
Topaz holding
exhausting.
that ear?
Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena.
Well,
I've been looking
is
forward
Nambi
to working with you.
scared of Jade?
Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family
How
head is
dare
ready
you.
to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Jade is gonna kill them all. Go Nambi.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Nambi? Treasure? Nambi? Nambi? You got anything around here? Nambi? I can see it. I can see it. I saw it before you. You useless little pig. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I won. Thanks, Nambi. Jade. Oh. I'll walk behind Jade. Whoops, sorry. Sorry. Shooting the sofa.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
This is the same voice actor as
talking to smart people
Tiana.
because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can
Right.
just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for?
That's
Wasn't
a good question.
it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Is Odie gonna kill us? With Sparkle's bombs?
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
Interesting.
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Returning to Trailblazers POV.
The
No more
Alfalfa family had a
Topaz.
meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
It feels like I had a really long dream. Where is Himiko? Please continue the topic. Stell would never say that. Where's Himiko?
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Dead already? And what about Sunday? What about Robin? How did the guest react? What will happen to Penacony? How did the guest
Since
react?
the family branch from the Montour system managed to quash the spread of rumors within a short period of time, the majority of guests were unaware of the situation, and their lives remained largely unaffected.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again. How come you're here too?
What are you talking about? This is my lounge. It's good to see you all again, although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here.
I can do it.
Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
Chat with your fellow members of the crew. Where are my fellow members of the crew? Oh wait, it's right here. I thought they would be more like, I don't know, visible. March is over here. What up, March?
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here.
Oh no.
Someone
Don't
gave
press
me
the
a strange
button.
gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying.
No, don't press the button. Did he press it? Could it be a terrorist attack? Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Why is Sparkle trying to bomb the whole place? What up, Welt?
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What will happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family.
Who?
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
Penacony. What happened to you in Enna's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
Went back to
When I
Finland.
realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That's all for now.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Dan Hang?
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
Yeah, but where's Pom Pom? But what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about, the Nameless.
This isn't exactly the first time that somebody's made reference to, like, the Astral Express being fine or so on with Pom Pom there. So, like, I feel like it's obviously like a meme, but it also seems to be inferred in the actual storyline that Pom Pom has some sort of superpowers. What happened to you in Edda's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Sad Hang. Is the auto incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
Yeah, it's all for
Like
now.
I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Bye. Pom Pom. Pom Pom. Where you at? Numby. Pom Pom. Let me make this drink.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Let's mix the drink.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
I already did. No need.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Don't I get to make the drink? Come on. I own this place. Bittersweet. Neither? let's say sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh, I do get to make it. Yes. Mini wine glass. Less ice. I know how to do this. Two dream jam and 1 sweet milk cream. Looks looks great. It's like orange soda with some milk on top. Or even cream. Origami bird. Complete mix. Drowning sweetness. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
That's what I just said.
We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Cheers. Pom-pom. Ah, here we go. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. Roger. Catch you later. I'm on my way. What have you been up to lately, Miss H? By the way, what have you been up to lately, Miss Himeko? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. It's a secret for now. Why is Himeko trying to blow up everything? Be patient, you'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait. It's a wonderful life. Say goodbye.
Oh, are
Goodbye.
you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will. But what if we never cross paths with him? We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Bye. Jade's POV.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
What's the difference between
that's
the
obvious.
last two?
But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin?
Robin?
She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Or is that Sparkle? There's always like a 50% chance that it's Sparkle. Why am I trying to whip this treasure chest? That's quite the whip. What's
There's
this?
a good child. Do as you're told.
Hello, Robin. Are you actually Robin? I have my doubts.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Possibly a real Robin. Possibly. Here's the birds. Oh, was I supposed to go down there? Hello? Oops.
Do as
Wrong
you're
thing.
told.
Cannot be opened. Okay. Later. later I will also get that bird when Stell is here to be able to translate or talk to the birds. We understand them, but they don't. We can't speak to them. Right, Odie, let's go. Start the second half of negotiations.
Thank you for your patience,
I'm gonna beat
Mr.
you up.
Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting.
How old is Jade?
Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
That's not a good thing.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that will never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I
Oh,
heard
no.
the adults
Charm and
recite
go.
the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Money.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Huh? Who? Who is that?
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa.
Himeko
It's an
buys
honor
some
to meet
stocks.
you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the Land of the Dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations. We suddenly skip the rest of it. Alright, alright. Get back to the hotel room and go over the meeting with Topaz. I wanted to just double check. This is what turned... Yeah, it's just this same place. Same place. By the way, I was thinking already earlier that this patch kind of has the feeling of like a episode 1 Star Wars, and I started thinking, can you find like the parallels from the 3 previous patches to episodes 4, 5, and 6?
Looks like this collateral.
Kinda. I mean, there's some you can like cherry pick a couple of elements and kind of make it work. But yeah, this feels a little bit like, you know, episode 1 with all the trade negotiations and everything. As well, it's a contrast to some of the stuff that's happened before, but also not, because the whole like aventurine thing was of course also a lot of, you know, this kind of weird intrigue stuff. Hello, Topaz. Where's Dumpy?
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Okay, so
I have one more question for you.
Jade's hobby is running a pawn shop.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Switching to Firefly. What's Firefly doing here? The way Silver Wolf was speaking, I felt like we're gonna have to do like a social stealth mission as Firefly.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Why
I'll
is
find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Jade trying to kill Firefly? Also, what's Firefly's attack? Oh, sword. Sword. I mean, so I'm not. I've said it before. I'm not the biggest fan of this like whole mech idea for Firefly. Or not even just for Firefly, but just in general. The like whole trope of it is I don't really get it, but I would have wished that Firefly actually fought in combat, and that the ultimate was you like transforming. But I guess they wanted to make it more Sam. You notice something dangling from the ceiling. Actually, can Firefly understand the birds? Let's try it. Tweet, hello there. This is a special exercise for birds. It's called the Horizon Topsy-Turvy. Going upside down can improve blood flow to the brain, boost mental capacities, and enhance sense of balance. Is that a bird song I hear somewhere? No, Firefly can't hear them. You just need the right angle, Tweet. Learn to go upside down and you'll see the world from a whole new perspective. From this angle, everyone looks like a busy little star. Weird. Why are there so many stars circling in my vision? Now that my leg workout is done, it's time for beak exercise. I hope the next time I see you, you'll join our fitness crew and try doing headstands with me. Bye-bye. Stupid birds. Cannot be opened in the current state. Seems like this has a fair bit of verticality, this level, which is nice. Is that the challenge? No, that's the bird. I thought it was going to be a challenge thingy. Challenge balloon. Cannot take the lift. Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh.
Is that her?
Her?
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
The Harmony Festival has really been postponed.
Get some coin. Oh, Robin.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
A new dress
Right
for
away, Miss
Pom
Robin.
Pom. Finally.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Huh. I wonder how things turned out for her.
I could go down there for Wes, but your chest is mine. Who said that? I did. If I win, your chest is mine. You said I was betting with you. Oh. What's going on here?
If I win, your chest is mine. Who said I was betting with you?
I did. They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Going my way. A hidden achievement? No, wait, that's not the thing. This. Crafting the special drink. Drowning sweetness. Okay, so it's probably a you have a choice between the two. Or you get two different ones. As Firefly run into the express crew on the Radiant Felspar. I'm not allowed to go there?
No, it's
No.
not the best time to do that.
I am not.
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Alright, alright. Stupid Firefly. Can I go through here and down there? Yes. Lady Bonajade. He's gonna be Jade with a mustache.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Poor.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
What's going on here?
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Getting a lot of stealth dialogue here. Oh wait, did I never finish this one? I see you, our esteemed guest. Thank you for saving me. As a token of my gratitude, would you like to... Oh. That was automatic, but wait, huh? If you repair all 4 of us, you'll meet the one who contributes the other half. Oh, okay. So that's for later. Extra stuff for later. Stacy.
Got it.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Can't play any of the machines.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Stacy versus Arrogant Gambler. Oh, it's Candy Crush. Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase the Origami Bird's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference. If the opponent's HP is reduced to 0, you win. Select the fruit to swap, match 3 identical fruits to clear them. Clear fruits to increase the bird's combat power. Each cycle has a limited number of moves. Please do your best to boost this birdie's combat power. Tweet. Oh, so I just keep going until I'm done. Oh, it's your move is final right from the get-go. Oh? Was this? Why did this highlight? Oh, is it now if I pop it, it gives a bigger boost or something? Probably. I can make it happen. I'll see what happens with this. Yeah, okay, so it clears the whole column. Easy. How is this possible?
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me!
What kind of power does Jade have?
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The Master Gambler has arrived.
Well, as long as you're happy. It seems like the map markers have no idea of how to navigate this place, though. Dell.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Dell?
Well,
Made a deal with the devil.
will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes.
I don't know if that quite tracks.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
The lesson learned there was that Dell had not had any sort of idea of anything, and suddenly knew one thing that they wouldn't have been able to know, and suddenly that was good enough.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink.
Everybody's
Seriously,
afraid.
they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
What is Dell doing? And why is March enabling it?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
This, I agree with. This is
Sorry.
not
I'll
the
catch
best
up with
time
you
for
later.
anything. Reminder, Stell is the only one who can see these birds. So, and understand them. So, Walker. Texas Red.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs up the phone and a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep metal-constructed eye socket. Those were the tears of an Inteltron.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Hello, Walker. Walker hangs up the phone. Oh. Thought we were gonna actually talk. Firefly! What? Can I? Oh, okay, it was just taking a while to load. I was like, can Sam not fly through doors?
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then
It
there's
was
Stacy,
pretty shaky.
a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
How does
She
Jade
will
have this
accrue a
power?
vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think?
The
I
plot to
fulfill
this
people's
coalition.
desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
She knows.
I'm not surprised. You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Of course they do.
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
For the right price.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partner.
Kill Stell.
A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pure Point know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Jade is a Firefly.
However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Sad Jade. Oh.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the
More
future
still.
of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
This
airship
like
has quite
that.
a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Yeah, I like that. It's basically very canonical that the Trailblazer and I guess March kind of just very much act like kids and just play around, goof around, while the adults do all the talking. We also have some people over here. Is that Venturine's hologram was being so still that I wasn't sure if it was going to be real. Oh, what was your dream again? Back then we were both ambitious, but now we've succumbed to the material world. You still made it as a coveted poet, whereas my dream has long since been forgotten. Collect. Boot Hill?
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
I mean, pom-pom.
Look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet, Venturine? Why are you on the IPC side now, cowboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You sure left in a hurry, Aventurine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. Well, you were at
I still don't quite
we
know.
were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy. So has there actually been like have they used cowboy in relation to Bootil, or is this just Stell being stupid?
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Boy. Oh, hello, Bootil.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
Thank you. Bootil and Stell do have kind of similar hair. Ratio? What are you doing here?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
It is sometimes funny when you haven't realized that, yeah, these two characters haven't actually met in a while. Even though we've seen Ratio and Stell around in these stories, but they haven't actually interacted. And I guess the same goes also for a bunch of characters who have never met. Even though you would think that they would have. I don't know you were here too. Do you know a Vitrine? Can I please get your autograph, Dr. Ratio?
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again. Very well.
Aw,
The
I just
Charmony
wanted your
Festival
autograph.
is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate Aventurine?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Ratio, shut up. I hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
Get out of here. Ratio. Who else do we got? Do you have all the old friends to chat with? Topaz. Hello. Hello, Numby. Is Topaz taking a picture of Numby?
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Life is as wonderful as ever. Dead tired. I'm in the mood for a job change. Yeah, can I become a trotter person as well?
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously?
Nobody does.
Thinking about it though, the lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Eco as in ecological or eco as in economical? I want to ask you a question about that transform. Are you also able to transform yourself? Wait, what? Wait, what is this referring to? When has Topaz transformed? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, meaning the thing that Aventurian did. Like, does Topaz have a boss form as well? Are you also able to do it?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurian's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
What does your cornerstone do? Topaz, you can't just leave it at that.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not
you can't just leave it at that. Hello, Numby. I am pretty sure Topaz is just taking some pictures of Numby here. Long couch. What is long couch? Every inch of the sofa is truly comfortable, but you know that lodgers typically choose whichever spot is nearer to the power outlets. True, true, true. Jade, we've never met.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange.
Yes, I will give
What
up
should I
everything.
call you?
I will trade Pom Pom for some Stilo Jade. My name is Stell. My name is March 7th. My name is Sunday. Sure. My name is Sunday.
Not a bad name. just lacking in virtue.
Huh?
So, Miss Sunday, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Making a nuke bow down to me? I want to be the CEO of the IPC or revive Akivili. I want to be the CEO of IPC.
Oh, this is your wish.
Make it happen. Lady Barnachay doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening. No way. This is the end game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
A raccoon? Wait, is it gonna be a rat tail? Sounds easy enough. What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
It seems the Lady Barnjade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. No, I got defeated. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
I was defeated by Jade.
May fate bring us together again.
Lady Barnachay stares at you, seemingly piercing through all your desires and thoughts. Who else?
What
Robin?
services do you require?
We're gonna chat with Rob. This does not seem to have been the right place to go to, but it's fine. Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Seek, and you will find.
We'll look for those birds another time. Robin! Or is it Sparkle? I'm gonna chat with Sparkle. Or is it Sunday? Robin. Argenti. Hello, Argentine. Oh. You're still unvoiced. We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Sincere regards to you too, dear friend. You flatter me too much. Who will I be able to unlock a new path? When will I be able to unlock a new path then? Yeah. Tell me that. When will I get erudition? Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words, yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Idrilla smile upon you. The omen of evil? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness, truly a matter of deep regret. Why were you not there during the final battle? I'm ashamed to admit, Edda's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream illusory dream for far too long. Ah, his voice and smile were too vivid. Ah, Argenti's got a sad backstory. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Idrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. I hope you have fun at the festival. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. Buttsbart's here. Noted, Kupo. Why do they have random trotters here? Look at it from there. Why is it up there? Why are they all scared? Alright.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who?
Who's that?
My thoughts
It's
exactly
really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Who are you? You saw me? You mistook someone else for me?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? There's still some time before the Charmony Festival
like
starts.
Stuff I would do.
Do you want to chat?
You walk and talk with Fireflies, stopping in your tracks when more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly. Yeah, there's probably going to be something again.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
No way.
She told me her price, but...
Did you take the deal? Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives. Yeah, don't do it.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
I never felt hurt by this. No problem, you've already apologized, or you shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning. 3.
Yes. And for that, I'm sorry. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony.
Firefly gonna jump off.
The script
thing.
hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Let's go. Who are you talking to, Star? Why Star? Why is your inner dialogue like that? Why is it plural? Wait for the Charmony Festival to start. Sparkle's gonna blow everybody up, isn't she?
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled.
But Robin's gonna
But
sing.
There's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Who? We who? You are one person still. It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Excuse me, Firefly? I'm got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. A Firefly sticker. Of course, they're gonna be adding Firefly stickers.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Firefly's in a box somewhere.
Wow. It's
Robin concert. Let's go.
Hey, Miss Robin. Hey, Miss Robin. Over here, Miss Robin. Miss Robin. Miss Robin.
Miss Robin.
Miss Robin. Glory to the family. Glory to the family. I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin.
3 people. Hello, Robin.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages.
Tell us the story of the Charmony Dove.
And on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Also, stop yapping and start singing. Where's the new song?
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
I was going to say something about this earlier as well. It might be unprecedented in scale in terms of the variation of people around, but it's definitely not going to be the amount of people. Because remember, this was supposed to happen in the Penacony Grand Theater. That place is massive, like the theater section of it. Here, you're going to fit like, 100 people watching this. I don't know why they switched over to this, and apparently they are all gonna be very like VIP people, so all the common folk are gonna be elsewhere. Maybe they'll hear some music from the airship up above.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Yay!
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. Yeah, she's talking about Misha. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. March is gonna hate me.
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
Pom-pom most of all.
With unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
You better not give me one of Sparkle's bombs.
It's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us give
Marge is like, what
and
the?
cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Also, what are we gonna do with this thing?
Nameless! 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 And now, I propose a toast.
We own a dream ship.
Harmony.
Cool.
To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Song time.
Cheers!
Give us the song, Robin. Before Sparkle starts blowing things up. Give us the song.
Like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well.
Sparkle?
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
This is just Metal Gear Solid 2. 111. Why is what I guess Stell created this group in a hurry. 111. Report the situation about the bomb. We got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. Imaginary? Question mark? What's happening? How imaginary? Are you talking like the imaginary element of the game, or are you talking imaginary? Keep reporting about the bomb. It's all thanks to that masked fool. From where to view fireworks has joined the chat. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. Welcome in, Sparkle. How did you get into the group? Explain. Turning yourself in, huh? Turning yourself in? How dare you show yourself in this group? Time for us to teach you a lesson. Sure, then come through the internet and try to catch me. Internet? Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Word, Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already. Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to... That's too fast. Come on, Sparkle. Too quick. Hold on. No, stop talking. Stop talking. Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them, one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. ... What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. That sure is hard work. All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna wait for this. I had this little like text box here compared to the big one. How long are they gonna talk before I can scroll back up? There shouldn't be auto scrolling. Also, with everybody here, this is starting to look like one of those memes where you can create with these. Let's see. I don't know why, but there were a total of 60,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. But the blessings of order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty bound. The IPC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Yeah, Topaz, just use Nambi. Wanna bet who will survive this? K. Dr. Ratio has left the chat. Let's go. This is definitely one of those memes.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Use the function button to check the treasure map. Miss Sparkle thoughtfully marked the locations of 5 of the 999 imaginary neutron bombs for you. She's just too kind. Where are the rest of them, you ask? Just take a few strolls around on this luxury airship. Uh-huh. Thank you, Sparkle. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I had something to say. I forgot. Dream bubble notes. Oh, it's down. Downstairs. Oh, I gotta do that. This is your exclusive parking lot at the Radiant Felspar. The ownership is permanent at 0 extra charges. You can park your car here. Oh. Let's park in the... I'll park in the black car. Need for speed. Oh, is this then your exit out of this place? I see. That's pretty good. Yeah, it takes you to Golden now. Alright, I like that. Treasure. TikTok, who exactly am I? 0 out of 999. Yank. Tweet, stay away from the edge, buddy. It can be pretty dangerous when it gets windy, Tweet. While the view from the airship is stunning, safety always takes priority, Tweet. I just wanted to see the view. I just wanted to see you. Oh, you have such a way with words. I'm gonna blush, Tweet. My job is to ensure everyone's safety and prevent any accidents. Thanks for understanding, Tweet. I'm off to patrol other areas now, Tweet. Bye, Tweet. Well, this is suspicious. I was thinking since Aventurine's attack kind of goes downwards. Sparkle? I should be running around as Sparkle, actually.
Watch this.
Oops, didn't mean to do that, though. Tick-tock, wanna float this burger? The guests all say that the burger patties that I make are delicious. Why aren't you eating? Do you not like meat? Do you not like burger buns? Do you know how much effort I spent smashing the burger patty? Why don't you want to eat it? Dear guest, why don't you want to eat it? Dear guest, say something. Tick-tock. This might actually not be it. This might just be a random puzzle. There we go. That wouldn't be enough. Oh. I totally meant to do that. That was absolutely on purpose. Oh. This is going to require a little bit more. Can these somehow work together? Not really? Oh. Okay. I like that. I like that one. Where it's your whole focus is easily on this whole part, and you might not notice that there's just this thing that... That was a good one. That was a good one. I will give them that. Good prank. Can't mirror the whole thing over there. Oh, this would work. But I need this one to now, like, disappear among a sea of butterflies. There we go. And then the gold. It would have to be... That's not traversable. So that can't be it. I'm not really sure if the... Well, the mirror's gotta be a part of it. For sure. I mean, is it? Oh? Oh! I totally meant to do that. I totally saw that's possibility. Awaken. Huh? How's the taste? Did I go a little, overboard? It should be up to each guest to decide what they want to eat. I shouldn't have interfered. I'm so sorry about what happened before. Now that I've regained my senses, is there anything that you want to eat? I guarantee I will provide you with the safest and most delicious dish. Boss instructed me to take note of the preference of each guest, so if there's anything that you need to avoid, do let me know beforehand. Yeah, so this was just extra. Now that I own the place, I'm allowed to go there. So wait a minute. Oh. I'm here. That's there. Whoops. Oh, whoops. I know how to read a map. Here's a sparkle doll.
You finally arrived, you great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good at character design, are you? Bombs are playable characters now? Great grey-haired little one. So am I great or little?
I'm about to explode, and that's all you're concerned about? Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3? Where's 2?
Is it really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
This constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart, true, though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Do I get to keep it? There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? You're in here too? What are you doing in the group chat? Simply put, I've found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. The masked fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Stell's done 1 bomb and Black Swan had done what? 100? 30? I should probably look at the map. The next one's on the other side. Oh, right here. Hello. This Firma doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term Firma was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use Firma, specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firma doll translates to fluffy doll, 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 doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The Firma doll is staring right at you. Can I dismantle you, bomb? Stare back. The Firma doll continues to stare right at you. Can you speak, please? Continue staring back. The Firma doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? If you don't speak, then your silence equates to consent. Keep staring at it. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a Firma doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there is no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Can I keep it? Daggum Wababoo. I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217. I found 2. Talking dolls. Haha. 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 And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with Plasterhead. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we are going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. The beauty. So there was another one inside over here somewhere.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
Oh, so I just realized this is basically a pom-pom doll. Modified pom-pom. I just need that bomb in your hands. You're telling me your case is related to the bomb? I need your help finding a bomb.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad Factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour Auction Robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
The hammer? The doll? The red herring? The bomb? It's you! You were at both crime scenes! Got him!
Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp.
Got him!
Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry! Time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls. But though they were the fool's bombs, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Idrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Alright, what's next? That one and then that one. So that's in the meeting room. Can we actually unlock like Monodrama, the full-on song, as a disc for the Astral Express?
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Acheron had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey of uncovering the truth? You had way too many storyline transitions. Yeah.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so we instantly hit it off. Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Ah! Sparkle! Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me battling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. X.
The harmless chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. Oh? The IPC Special Investigation Team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it. Holy fucking shirtballs, this is going to be a killer. Don't give up, we're so close to 999. The Express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the work. Good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. But we need Numby. Sparkle? Don't hit me, Tweet. Wasn't where we're jumping we can fly, Tweet. You're so not romantic. You stand motionless at the ship's bow, gazing towards the distance, feeling the flow of wind, and imagine yourself soaring freely through the covers of clouds, until a fierce billow messes up your grey hair, snapping you out of your daydream. You recall a classic Penaconian romance film, where a kindred companion is standing beside you, promising you that if you jump, I'll jump too. Will jumping off the edge plop you right in front of Miss Robin and Mr. Sunday? You recall the first time you dived into the dream, and how you plummeted into the golden hour. You can't help but smile. My heart will go on. Yes. The sparkle doll is supposed to be right here. Right here. Lady Vermilion, can you help? Tweet, it's you again. You're quite energetic, aren't you? I've seen you all across Dreamville. Have you also received Shopkeeper Leaf's invitation? How about it, huh? Isn't this luxury airship absolutely amazing, Tweet? Yes, indeed, Tweet. Tweet, don't be annoying. Stop talking like me, Tweet. Speaking of which, Shopkeeper Leaf really loves this airship. In order to construct it, he had to spend many glittering stones, Tweet. Look at these carefully selected twigs and gorgeous stones. Although his taste might not be the best, it's still better than most people's, Tweets. Right, since you have appeared before me, it means that we were fated to meet each other. In that's the case, I have a small favor to ask of you. Surely you're not asking me to... Tweet, I can't believe that you figured out my request before I could even say it. We really are on the same wavelength. In that case, I take it that you've agreed to help me out. Tweet, I brought the little birds here on vacation, but they truly are a mischievous bunch, Tweet. Although some of the more obedient ones stayed by my side, the others disappeared without a trace as soon as they boarded the ship, Tweet. I'm worried that they may run into trouble. Kind guest, if you happen to see any birds flying about on the ship, please tell them to find me at the ship's bow. Can you do that for me, Tweet? No. And also, I was expecting... Well, let's yank this. You're a bomb? Don't speak out of turn. So you're the origami bird now, then? So you're the origami bird now. Don't speak up.
I just got the parts mixed up. Please don't tell anyone. Actually, there are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Please call them back to the Golden Sparkle Tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. Tweet! As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Sweet. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it.
Why? The peculiar doll flicks its twinned ponytails. Oh, it had twin ponytails, and vanishes into the sky of Dreamscape, a sight much more thrilling than an origami bird. As for the Golden Sparkle Tree, forget about it. Most likely just some random boulder dash that Sparkle made up. But what if? Good news! We found the remaining 172 dolls here. But they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she's had me deliver a message. Why are you here again? I knew it. I knew this matter wouldn't be so simple. You've grown some brain cells, grey hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 trolls on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided... We're gonna hold on that. We're gonna hold on that. Listening to the monodrama. Okay, so there are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes. But let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. At Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone, don't be misdirected by a prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
So the trailer for this, as usual, as trailers always do, spoiled what happens here. We already know what the kind of solution to the bomb is. It's what you get for I can hear the bomb. F1 poop deck or main bank patrol. Let's go to poop deck. But yeah, trailers, they always spoil. Hello, fired fly. Are you
Is
the
that
bomb?
A Firefly?
Is this Metal Gear Solid 5? What's the 5 prequel? Ground Zeroes. Is this Ground Zeroes? Might be Ground Zeroes.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
True bomb.
You're here!
How's the bomb situation? You were also summoned here by the Master Fools? Sparkle, eat my bat!
Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly.
I don't believe you.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short.
I'll beat you up.
Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Then we'll just have to find that person. Don't panic, there are still many people on their way. Mommy, I don't want to die.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan? Like I said earlier, now's not the time for plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? Can you really make it in time? This matter can't just be left to the Stellaron Hunters. Can you really make it in time?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk
Firefly
on
gonna
different
firefly
paths,
away.
intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
What the? Sparkle, you can't just...
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So,
Hey, Hey, I fixed that place.
Why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Those were some very weird things to flash into. All Sparkle wanted to do was give us a nice little fireworks show. What's wrong with that? A little bit of nice show. I mean, fireworks are they are problematic, but beyond that.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
To say goodbye to you. We've come to say goodbye to Gallagher. We've come to say goodbye to the old Nameless. Who are we saying goodbye to? Everyone? No one? Why is he looking at me? Why you look at me? I'm the dumb kid, raccoon kid here. Look at Welt. No wait, was it Dunhung? I wasn't paying attention. I think that's Dunhung. I was not. It's fine. We come to say. This is a goodbye to Acheron. Acheron's just gonna hang out with us. Acheron's gonna be in a box in the Astral Express, ready to be taken out. And I don't know about Gallagher. Gallagher's a question mark. So we've come here to say goodbye to the old Nameless. No wait, that's Dunhung. So it was Welt.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
I'm sorry I didn't say bye to you, Acheron. Ship of Fools. That, I feel like that whole thing was very kind of emblematic of the whole Penacony story. Like there's so much, there's a bunch of good stuff in Penacony, but there was like so much pointless, random stuff that didn't really lead anywhere or was not really necessary, and just like it was a lot of stuff that was there just for like the shock value of things. Like, oh no, Firefly died. Oh no, Robin died. And then next patch, suddenly they're okay. It's just, it works
So were you shocked just
better
now?
when you like play it the way that it's being released, which is every now and then. If you were to play through, I bet that if you were to play through all of Penacony, just like all of it, start to finish, it would be really weird because it would very much be the case that, hey, Firefly died, 5 minutes later, she's okay. Robin died, 5 minutes later, she's okay. Sunday died, 5 minutes later, he's okay. Like, none of it matters in the end. So this was very much similar to all of that, this whole Sparkle Bomb thing, but the difference is, with Sparkle, it kind of just makes sense. It is like, yeah, Sparkle, for Sparkle, doing it just for the lulz is very much in character, but I don't know if we needed the story itself to just go there all the time. Anyways, bid farewell to the Nameless. Bye-bye.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina Jane Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right.
That's what a history
I'm
fictionologist
suddenly
would say,
reminded
though.
of the time at the theme park when he said
No,
he was
that
only
makes sense.
13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Good ending. Good ending. Good job, March. Good job. Say goodbye to Micah. Misha? Where's Misha?
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Say goodbye to Misha. Misha?
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
March wants to
Why
be a
not talk about
5-star.
it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. One day our stories will also be a part of the past. You're awfully sentimental today. Treasure the present.
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. I could understand, but I feel mixed too.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross, and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Crickets.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Acheron? So, I wonder, because they did like tease ideas of future worlds, but I wonder if, because I don't know how the war dance thing is going to happen, so I wonder if the next place we go to is simply back to the Luofu for a little quick visit to the war dance, and then continue on from there somewhere else.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate.
Don't go on dark web.
In there
girl.
lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Okay, so it's called Device 9, but IX is called IX. That makes no sense. Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
Again, red herring. Unless, what if that wasn't an illusion? With this as our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion. I mean, it could have also been like a memory of Tiernan.
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, There is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you. Regardless of significance, we live in the present.
I see. You've also had a similar experience?
Yeah, Zila.
Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Whoa, I can go red text. Hold on. I understand, it's a feeling of longing. But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment? The wish to return to the past, or a longing for a certain someone?
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness, or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
Why are you staring at me?
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's
Acheron.
fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility.
Baby Acheron.
Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Bye, baby Acheron, I guess. Goodbye. Stranger in a strange land. Pom Pom is sad. Oh no, did they tell Pom Pom? Aw. Sad Pom Pom. When you it's a sad light cone in hindsight. Where's the one? Where's the Pom Pom? I have it equipped actually on Robin. This one, right? Right? Yeah. See how happy Pom Pom is with all of their friends here. All of their friends that are now dead. And Pom Pom continues on. Sad Palm.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Wow.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened? Is March picking on Pom Pom again? What happened?
Hey, you're finally back.
Oh, Pom Pom's suddenly happy.
Told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad.
Oh, Pom Pom.
Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Oh, Pom Pom.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But
Himiko's like,
let's go, March.
I'm best equipped to deal with this. All of you others, get out of here.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Aw, sad Pom. Look at him. Look at him. Sad Pom. All their friends gone. Talk to the whole crew. Except
I never expected
for two.
Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Why not?
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
I mean, obviously.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
What?
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
That makes no sense.
Because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more?
Then the game ends.
Super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube. Falling leaves must return to their roots. Still, don't try being poetic. Or do try?
How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
No.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Who? Why are you always here?
We meet again.
Why are you always everywhere?
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Black Swan, what are you doing here? I knew we were missing someone. Part of the crew.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
Earth.
A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
The what?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Uh-huh. Revolver Ocelot ending.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade.
Did Sante make a deal with Jade?
Done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
Why did Robin make a deal with the devil?
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Complete. Stay tuned. Boot Hill has become a visitor. Robin's become a visitor. Sparkle's become a visitor. Oh no. Black Swan. I thought Black Swan was already a visitor, but I guess not. Argenti has become a visitor. Wait. I'm pretty sure Argenti was already a visitor. The message doll. Oh no. Sparkles. Sparkles here. New Dreamscape Pass handbook pages have been unlocked. Ah, great. Great. Let's see about these messages. Well, first of all, let me see about this then. It was the best of times. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Finally, the Sweet Dreams in Encore has also reached its end. Everyone in this little farce, including me, has reached an ending fitting for their contributions. Thank you once again for everything you've done for Petacony. Former ex-surveyor of the Astral Express, Rosalina Jane Estella hereby salutes you. May your trailblazing journey never end. Hats off to you too, Nameless. It's you. Could you still be alive? Hats off to you too. The girl's long dream has reached its end. No one can respond here anymore. Sad times with with Robin blaring in the background. All the people, including a Sparkle Bomb. You really get all the people, all the stickers here. I'm just gonna slap them on there. Note stickers. Encounter and farewell. The perfect ending. I'll just slap all of that and take my jade and run. Actually, was that then enough for... Yeah, I figured it would be enough to unlock some extras in here. The next one is at 2:30, and that might be the last one. 3. Yeah, I mean, there would be more of them. But I feel like there wouldn't be enough to warrant an extra one there at the end. Achieved. All of that. Let's see about the messages. Honestly, this thing. Message doll. The message doll has initiated a temporary conversation. Cool. That feels so cool, don't you think? Wait, more bombs? Please just leave me alone. Cool. Fireworks, cool. Yeah, you're getting the hang of it, aren't you? So, are you curious about why Miss Sparkle is doing all this? Do tell. Not interested. I'm going offline. Catch you later. No, don't go offline. Please, please. Just kidding. Let's get back to business. Do you remember the prophesied 3 deaths? Was that got to do with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director at Penacony. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happen in the safest way possible. In return, they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. And what happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess. Grey hair. However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She let the actors decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Surprise question. Did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? I couldn't do it at all. Yeah, I wasn't given enough chance to do it. I didn't get the button. Oh really? Well, good luck scoring a ticket next time then. But no worries, since more than half of the actors pressed the button, the 3rd death went exactly as planned. She soared up in the sky and set off the most epic fireworks Penacony had ever seen, giving a grand finale to this beautiful dream. And she herself was safe and sound. Happiest ending ever. So congrats, Grey Hair. After all, you're the one who made the call and actually saved that Firefly girl. And that means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you, Grey Hair. What is it? More juicy gossip? Tell me more. I'm all ears. You know what? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Huh? What do you mean? Go on. Message failed to send. This account has been deleted. Sparkle, no! No! Okay, so that's an interesting twist on it all and kind of recontextualizing everything. So that's kind of Sparkle's role in this and why Sparkle was here in the first place. Not just for fun. Is everyone there? I have something important to announce. We're getting wages? We're getting better food? I confess. I confess. Alright, I'll spill. It is I who borrowed away Dan Hong's neck massager. So it was you. By the way, borrowing is when you let someone know. If you don't, that's called stealing. Here's just a massager. If Stell wants one, we can order one. I checked the price as well. Let's leave the bill with Stell. To business. The thing I wanted to tell everyone is that the Astral Express will soon be one of the shareholders of Penacony conglomerate. The family and the IPC will begin formal negotiations soon regarding the Dreamscape's reconstruction plans and commercial projects for the future. After this round of investments, the IPC will hold 30% of Penacony's shares, and the Strategic Investment Department managed to secure a significant boon for us. When the financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% of the stocks to the Astral Express to express their sincerity in developing a long-term partnership with the Nameless. Whoa! Though I don't know much about shares or options, it sounds pretty great. I'm more curious about how future dividends will be calculated. Are we gonna be rich? Only 5%? Hey, it's only 5%. Clearly, your financial acumen is about on par with March 7th. Hey! As the ceaselessly trailblazing Nameless, we got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. As shareholders of Penacony Conglomerate, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the planned festivities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. Himiko made us sell out. Time to wield my shareholder power. Penacony, your girl boss is here. It's time to make everyone submit. Wait, no. It's time for everyone to remember our name. Oh, it seems like Stell is full of energy. Hey, what are you doing? Let her be, March. I can tell her determination from the words she typed. We can't stop her. Accepted mission. Checking out. While you have no idea what that exactly means, you decide to head to the hotel to assert your newfound status. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the Divergent Universe? Let's go see what this is about. I don't know if we'll do the whole quest, but we'll see what this seems to be about.
Haven of memories.
Sparkle doll.
Every touch, every moment is like a
Sparkle. From today onwards, I will be the mistress of this hotel. It's time to straighten out Penacony's workplace conditions. This hotel's lobby will be my first stop. It's time to show the guests what is true 5-star service. Stell, what are you doing? What are you doing? Talk to Dennis, the lobby manager of the hotel. What are you doing? Greetings, esteemed guest. How may I assist you today? Do you know who I am? If I'm not wrong, you should be Miss Stell of the Astral Express, yes? How can I help you, miss? I'll ask you again, do you know who I am? My status is much more than that now. Do you know who I am? Do you have an issue with the hotel's services? If that is the case, please call the Reveries dedicated complaint hotline. If you have nothing else urgent for me, I have to get back to work. I'm going to be the lobby manager right now. I'm going to be the lobby manager right now. I will straighten out Penacony's workplace. I'm the lobby manager. ... I'm not sure I get what you mean, Miss Stell. Would you mind elaborating on that a little? You tell Dennis that the Astral Express is about to become a stakeholder, and embellish the truth a teeny tries a bit. And then you express your fervent wish to replace Dennis as the lobby manager and experience his job. Madame, let's first put aside whether your statement is true, but even if the Astral Express has a stake in the organization, and you represent that faction, it doesn't mean that you can... Oh ho ho, I think that's not a bad idea at all. Is it, Alfalfa? Uh-huh. Odie Alfalfa suddenly appears before you without any signs. Perhaps this ability to appear out of nowhere is a manifestation of the power of the Harmony. Mr. Alfalfa, what are you doing here? Oh, since the Oak family head is absent, I have to meet with more people as an up-and-coming talent. I never thought I'd see such a scene as soon as I arrive, but I think it's alright. If this lady is one of the Nameless, that means they'll also be one of our long-standing partners with the Penacony conglomerate. Experiencing an employee's life, if a business partner who brings up such a little request, this old man can still grant it. Oh ho ho ho. But, Mr. Alfalfa, young one, don't worry, just look around you. With such a major disaster befalling Penacony, how many new guests would dare stay in our hotel? To have a Nameless become our lobby manager, isn't that the best kind of marketing the family desires right now? Discover opportunities and invest in them. That's just common sense. Such basic business acumen is what the Iris family lacks the most, if you ask me. Young one, look and learn. Yes, you're right, Mr. Alfalfa. That's right, attitude. Oh ho ho ho. Esteemed guest, how may I address you? Just call me Boss Baseballer. Oh, new name. Just call me Boss Gray. I am Dame Stell. I'm gonna be Boss Gray. Boss Gray, I've heard so much about you. I hereby announce that for the next 10 system hours, you are the Reveries' one and only lobby manager. Just speak out if you require any support in your work. I will dispatch all staff working in the hotel in reality to coordinate with you. Oh ho ho ho. Old Odie lets loose his trademark laughter and departs the hotel lobby. Don't fret, you haven't been fired. What are you doing? What are you doing? I've certainly lived to see everything now. Who'd have thought I would experience such good luck in my life? You're a magnanimous person, my nameless friend. In all my years of work, this is the first time I've seen someone voluntarily wanting to work more. Now then, I'll leave the work here to you. Truth be told, I have other unattended duties in the golden hour. Wait a minute. What about the handover procedure? Wait a minute. Huh? Handover? Why handover? You thought this job would have professional knowledge requirements or entry barriers. Trust me, with your overqualified traits, all you have to do is stand here and keep that smile on your face. As for what comes along, just play it by ear. Yep, by ear. Now then, I am bequeathing my entire role to you. Have a great day playing or rather working. Dennis hastily leaves Reverie's front desk. And something. Very good. Now, the entire lobby is mine. Better prepare before I officially start work. Where should I begin? Automated service terminal. That won't do. Gotta find a way to get rid of it. What is going on? Why is Del doing this?
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the
Deactivate all pesky automated service. You know what? We'll do this, but we'll do this tomorrow. We'll continue on tomorrow, and I guess we have become the boss of Penacony. Because the Trailblazer decided so. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh yeah, what I wanted to check was, I wanted to just see if Clocky Statue has been... You can level up Clocky Statue, okay. Okay, there are more levels. Let's go see what they are. We'll do that and then we'll end there. This time it was luckily nice and short. Oh wait, no, we can't actually level up anymore. It's just for credits. Fine. Well, I'll pay. Pay my stuff and get a couple of credits. I forgot about this. Stupid clock. Stupid clock. Anyways, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone for joining in on the stream. As said, we will continue on tomorrow. We'll play some more Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, we'll continue on with we'll do like that quest, and then Divergent Universe, probably other stuff as well. There were more things. Anyways, we'll do all kinds of stuff tomorrow. Bye.